What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. This is going to be episode 1 of me learning how to make custom maps, and this is custom maps specifically for Cruelty Squad. I am probably not going to be learning any other kind of game mapping. Cruelty Squad is just kind of what I want to get into, and also I'm just very inspired from all the custom maps that I've been playing. They've been so incredible, and I just remember when I first got into it, I really wanted to do custom mapping, but I kind of just didn't want to get into it. Oh, hey! What's going on? Reject Convenience, Mr. Anthony. Having a good time? Yeah, I'm just kicking things off right now. I think, let me turn this music down. Let me get the real soundtrack started now. Uh-oh. I lost the real soundtrack. Yeah. I have a 2-hour RuneScape video that I'm just going to leave on in the background like the entire time. A troublemaker extraordinaire. Oh yeah. Yeah, but basically, we're going to be learning how to make Cruelty Squad maps. I've never done this. I have like incredibly basic knowledge. And just to start off, here is the game plan. Here we go. So Asaklair's first map, I've gotten a basic idea of what I want to do in my head, but it's going to be tough to actually create it. And you're going to watch me just like be completely stuck and struggle a whole bunch, but hopefully you can bear with it, and maybe in the next few hours I will accomplish, you know, what I want to accomplish. So let's get started with this little presentation. Okay, overview. This map, I want the plot of it to be about cultists who take you prisoner into their like nuclear fallout shelter after a nuclear blast. So they've captured you, they've kidnapped you, and they're holding you in a cell. And the point of the map is to escape from this fallout shelter. Some name ideas that I've given already. Oh, I love cults. Oh yeah, it's gonna be cool. Especially if you've never seen like Cruelty Squad. Cruelty Squad like cultist are really cool. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hey, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Marcus, right? Isn't your name Marcus? Like, I don't think you said that one time. We have like multiple Marcuses in the community. Okay, so some name ideas for the map that I've been thinking of is Atomic Diversion. Yes, okay. Is it cool if I call you that? Fallout, not the game. The Atomic Cult. I just put etc. because none of these are final. I kind of like Atomic Diversion the most, but something else related to like escaping. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I want custom music, which I will be making the music for it. At least 2 tracks. I have some ideas for like the actual atmosphere of the map, which I'm being very ambitious right now. So I'm just saying this sounds cool, but I might not even be able to make it. Then custom NPC dialogue for some world building. That seems easy. I haven't actually looked too deeply into how to do that, but it looked pretty easy in Godot itself. But the actual layout that I have in mind, here we go. This is essentially like the entire map on this PowerPoint right here. You're going to start in a cell with an escape vent. So I'm picturing just a cell with like the bars and stuff, the decorations in the cell, interesting things, and then you can find like a little vent hidden in the corner and escape through that. There's going to be 3 challenge rooms, you know, throughout you escaping this nuclear vault. The first room will be purely combat. The second room will be platforming, and the third room will be platforming and combat. See what I did there? I like meshed them all together. Then between challenge rooms will be some like different like hallway paths and like secrets for just like cool stuff. I mean, I just think it's cool to include like little alternate routes, not to like progress necessarily, but just to find things that are like worth it, like, you know, more ammo, you know, healing and all that. Yeah, building up the skills, exactly. And then finally, I have this in my mind. I'm picturing it, but I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to like pull it off. But escaping with an elevator ride to the surface, which reveals that the nuke destroyed everything. And then I have no idea how I'm going to make like a destroyed landscape. It's going to be very bad, but we're going to see what happens. That's like way in the future. Today I'm starting really small with my goal. Oops. My goal for today, I just want to finish the prison cell. I want to get the first room done, which the prison cell kind of includes like the whole first area. Like I'm thinking it's going to be like the cell that you start in and maybe like 2 other cells beside you, like around the area. Elevators are annoying to make. Yeah, I have some ideas too that like will involve doors, like elevator doors that go up and down. And I was reading about it in Keith's like mapping guide. It's a little weird. I need to like read further into it. So yeah, just today I want to get that first room done. Probably maybe textured as well. Actually, I should have looked at this before the stream. I don't know what textures I'm going to use out of like all of like the pre-made ones for Cruelty Squad. So we'll just figure that out. We'll see which ones fit the most. And that's pretty much it. Any thoughts or comments or concerns about all this crazy stuff? I mean, I'm just going to get into it and we're going to see what happens. Is the background music too quiet or too loud? I kind of want to boost it a little bit. Actually, it's kind of perfect in my mind. This should be fun. You haven't seen anything like this before. Well, thank you for tuning in. This is going to be really, really fun. Oh, thank you very much. Do you think the audio is good? Yeah, if you haven't seen like any custom maps at all, let me just briefly show this, just so you can kind of get like a good idea of like what's actually happening. So Cruelty Squad is a game that is very unique. It's very abstract. It's very interesting, and there's a huge modding community around it. That custom textures could be cool. I was thinking that too, because I could implement that probably after everything else. I will go back. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I will go back and like figure out things I could make custom-wise. So this, for those of you who don't know what I'm actually doing, I'm making a custom map for Cruelty Squad. And an example of some stuff that you could see, like here's a very well-known one, Movie Mayhem revamped. You know, it is going to look like, well, it won't look just like, it's going to look not like this at all. It's going to look way worse, but this is the kind of style that you're going to expect from Cruelty Squad. Very blocky architecture, and just, it's going to be a little wacky. But luckily, there are tools just for it. Okay. I'm going to get right into Trench Broom. I am a little scared about getting this start. You know what, let me go ahead and just, I'll show my desktop, I don't care. You didn't see that? Okay. Here we go, new map. Doing what the guide told me to. Boom. This is the beginnings of our map right here. Let's go ahead and name it so I like don't lose it all. Is it save document? This is not a good start. Don't look at my computer name. No, it's fine. I'm just kidding. Okay. This is going to be called, just for now, I'm naming it Atomic Diversion, the first name idea I had. And I didn't sketch literally anything out for this, so I'm just going to literally start just with this single platform right here. And I think, does it necessarily matter, for those of you who make maps, does it matter if this like extends below the plane? Does it need to be that thick? I'm just thinking it would be good if it just kind of left it just like this. So I'm just going to block off like how big the starting room is going to be. It doesn't need to be very large. Let me place the player down. I know reading Keith's guide, he mentioned that this block is 16 by 16, but the player itself is 32. Like it's 32 height. So that doesn't matter too much. But I'm just thinking like the player is actually going to be like this height. Maybe I'll leave that there just for reference. Oops. See, I'm already on the wrong plane, man. This is gonna be rough. I'm just gonna make this first room like this big. For a cell. Yeah, this is decent for a cell. I want like a little friend right here. Let me go ahead and place an NPC down like a regular civilian. When it comes to custom dialogue, do I have to place the civilian in Godot? Or can I do it in Trench Broom? I'll throw in the civilian one. I think I'm going to... Doesn't matter? Okay, cool. I'll leave him just here for now. And then I'm gonna have a little bit of a border. And just get right here. And these are gonna be the... Oops. Oh, Lord. These are gonna be the bars. It's gonna be hard to get used to working on the right plane, I'll be honest. Okay, these will be the bars. I kind of want to make like actual bars. So, say like... Let's say that this is like the wall. And then this little section here will be the bars. So there'll be like little individual bars coming out. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, try my best. Wait, I can just do this. What am I doing? Whoa. Boom. Boom. I've made a map already. I did that wrong. This is so scary. Hey, Vivian. Yeah, this is... Right now, this is going to be like the chillest part of the whole process. This is like playing Minecraft and like you're building something and all of a sudden you realize the entire thing is like not even the right dimensions. Here you go. And these bars... So this is player height reference. They're kind of gigantic. People who make maps, am I right to say that this is player height reference, or am I completely wrong? Does this actually look like player height? Let me read it. Your character is approximately 16 by 32. That's about right. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. So these bars are kind of gigantic then, compared to the player. That's okay. I feel like that's fine. Unless you can, like, slip through. Can you slip through? Oh no. Because I need to go on, like, a smaller grid. Hi, I've been busy all day. What's going on, Keith? We just got it started. I'm making a prison cell for the first part of this map. It's going to be a big map where you, like, escape from, like, a fallout shelter. That you're being held in, prisoner. I'm trying to determine like the scale of things right now. I'm really not sure because... Hold on, I literally have your guide pulled up. 16 by 32. That's like currently this. So these bars should be closer together. So... It's a bit too big. Okay. The sizing is what's going to really mess with me. What if I just do a bunch of tinier bars? 16 by TB unit, you'll fit through. Okay. Oops. Dude, what's happening to me? There we go. You shouldn't... Okay, you can't fit through this. This is like... I've already messed it up again. Half this will be me being like dead silent. Why are you using the red checker texture? It's just like the default. I haven't changed it. I haven't even like enabled any texture, actually like put anything in right now. I want this to be perfectly... You know what? Let's just do this. Nobody will care. There. That's fine. I could like go ahead and texture stuff, I guess. Is there a better default like gray texture? I always texture when I go, it saves time. Yeah, I can definitely tell. This is exhilarating. Wait, all I'm thinking about is just... I've made this so uneven already. Learn shortcuts too? Yeah, I will get the shortcuts down. I'll eventually have just like the manual up like the entire time. Oh, I can just fucking literally do this. Yeah. Okay, that might be a little uneven right now, but I don't really mind. Wait, is that uneven? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can fix that. Let's do this. There you go. Okay, the beginning section right here. And then I'll finish texturing it as well. So decent textures for like a prison cell. I don't know what other map would have good like cell textures. Maybe... How am I thinking? Does Castle even like have anything? Maybe just leave it stone. I think like doing like a... Well, actually, pyramid is a good one. Let me grab pyramid. Let me take castle out. I didn't see anything different. Click group. Oh, there you go. Castle is just the painting. Oh, okay. That helps me a lot. I'll find something just in here first, so like a stone wall. That's not bad at all. And the ground could just be stone. Nah, that's too yucky. Something a bit... I want something like not as intense. Why is that called Mario? Why does granite like kind of look good on that? I don't know. Actually, cobble might be the best for this kind of look. I like cobble on this one. Because I could put the... I could work the catacomb thing in there somehow. see kind of this fits. It's about 32 by 16. The nav mesh is janky and Godot, so you may have to slightly change the size. Okay. Yes. I don't mind changing things up once it's actually in Godot. The goal today is just to get like this main prison area done. So there's gonna be a cell, a main like block area where like a few guards will be, and then I think a cell over on like the right side and a cell over on the left side where some special NPCs will be that will talk to you and all that good stuff. So I'm happy with this entrance right here. Or not entrance, this little bar. I'm gonna start actually layering things. So this layer will just be cell main. I'll go ahead and move all of these into cell main. How do I do that? Just do move to layer, cell main. There you go. Raise your player node up. You don't want them clipping on the floor and getting stuck. Okay. Move them up one, like when you spawn. Wait, I'm on like a fine grid. There we go. The same for civilian as well. Should I move that up too? How will the player get out of the cell? Well, there's going to be a breakable vent that I'm going to put some like decorations around. And then maybe like behind some barrels, there'll be like a vent that you can go through. So I'm going to slightly extend. This just don't get affected that much. Okay. That is very good to know. See, I'm already like working off grid. Okay, hold on. I hate doing things. Hold on. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with it. Civs don't require a nav mesh because they work wonky. Oh, okay. So it doesn't necessarily matter for them. That's good to know. See, this is why me working off grid is like fucking me up right now. I can just, I'll deal with it. There you go. What's the shortcut? No, what did I say? The shortcut for this? Control escape. Okay. Boom. We got a blocked off area. This is, I feel like a little, I put this little character here as a example of like how big the player is. I don't know if it's too tiny in here yet. I feel like it's not. This is like a decent size for like, you know, a compact cell. I'll throw a roof on it. Let me just go ahead and throw this up here. I'll change the texture for the roof. It'd be crazy to have just a different cobble texture. You think it's big? Okay. Well, if you think it's big, it's probably huge, I'll be honest. With, you know, me not like really, I made like one single like little test map just to play around with just building things, and I don't really necessarily get size yet. 16 units downwards. Oh, you think the ceiling, so the ceiling's too high? You are right, it is a very high ceiling. Okay. Let me do this. This is probably going to be the most horrible thing you've ever seen a human being do, but I'm going to select it all like this. Okay. Dude, please work. Oh, it's not gonna work that way, will it? Oh, it does. Oh my gosh. I'm a genius. 16 units downwards. Let me put it on like an actual... It was really big. Everything was way big or small. Was your first map Financial Ruins? Okay. Yeah, honestly, that already made a huge difference. Just moving it like that far down. Not even like substantial. Like that makes a huge difference. That's your first ever released map. Okay. Well, that's cool. Okay, here is this. This guy will just be kind of right at the ball. Actually, he'll be in the little corner. He'll be right there. The player's gonna start. I'll delete that. I don't need that anymore. My others for me understanding the basics and what to do. This is kind of like what I'm doing right now, I'll be honest. I think he'll start just kind of smack dab in the middle. And then the vent. The vent will be in the back corner, like right here. Excuse me. So this is the first time I've like really done this. Can I just cut it out? Scaling is so annoying, but it's not so rough when you get used to it. Yeah, it is very sus. Okay, let's make the vent face first. So let me actually make the vent object. Do we have that texture loaded? What is the vent texture? I actually don't even know. Is it just called vent? Oh, great. Okay. So, yes, it's great. So I kind of just wanted to be in this little corner. That's... It looks... Oh, hold on. Maybe I should actually scale this. Oh, well, okay. This is going to be interesting in terms of, like, me figuring out how to make something a player can go into. A player can enter that, right? That's like... Oh, wait, no, Z32. That needs to be wider. Check this out. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, that's big. Yes, okay. I should just do this to check. So is that like considerably... Is it like a huge vent? How small are they usually? That's too big? Okay. Should I like literally just make it like that? Just cut out like a little corner. This is gonna be fun to see me trying to do this. I'm gonna attempt clipping. Run a clip. Oh, I'm already doing it wrong. Oh my god. This sucks. I need to select this. Hold on, this is why I need to probably move this to a different layer. Isolate. Oh, nope, don't do that. Move to default. There you go. So... Okay. 18 by 18, but if you want to play safe, then do 20. Let me take a look at what I had. 18 by 18. But if you want to play safe, then do 20. Please. The whole, like, grid thing I need to get used to. I need to go lower to get a more, yeah. Lord almighty. I'll do 20. I want to play it safe. Not because I don't want to deal with that again. Did I make it thicker by accident? Dude. Or was I already like that? Okay, this is where I am gonna really test myself to see if I'm capable of. Oh wait, no, dude, hold on. I read your guide. Isn't there a thing I can literally do where I like put this here and I can cut it out? Hold on. Watch this. That was not it. What was the shortcut for that? I'm reading it right now. Subtraction. Control K. Control K. So let me make that mesh a bit taller. Okay. Like that. Let me then subtract it. Let me I'll copy and paste it. It needs to be it needs to be lower. The floor is really thick. Oh yeah, I see that. What the oh, that's the other one. Did I just make this song of the summer? Hold on. That kind of looks like I did it, I'll be honest. And then maybe actually fix this texture. Oh god. Don't look at me. Everything you're gonna see me doing is like the most inconvenient way to do things, but it's working, okay? So, boom. Check that out. And then I need to go ahead and assign it its little funny little thing. Oh. Boom. Destructible. So, okay, with the brushes, do I just literally turn this into a destructible? Or do I have to like put something over it? Because I was reading about like the elevator stuff, and it was really weird with like layering brushes and like with like the switches and stuff, because I want to use those on this map, not today. I need to read about it more. But that was like really confusing. Just like seeing all that. I'm debating whether or not to just like go ahead and load this up to like make sure it's not god awfully sized. That would waste so much. You know what? It won't waste that much time. Let's just do it. Let's just very quickly throw it into Godot. Elevator is the only brush that works like that. Well, because the door type that I was really into was... Let me scroll to it. The elevator switch exclusive. Like, I'm assuming... Is this the only way to... Oh, hey, man. Welcome back. Is this elevator switch exclusive the only way to have a door that goes like up or down on the y-axis? Is that the only way to make it open with a button? Or are there other ways to make things open with a button? Because I want to have like a lot of different button activated doors. That's like the one thing I have not tackled and it's going to pose a challenge when I get to that point. Okay, it's the only way. Good. Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm going to quickly just throw this into Godot. You're going to get a very personal look at my desktop. I don't really care if you see it. Oh. I'm going to throw this in Godot and see what it does. Dude, where do I save any of this stuff? I'm back. Hey, what's up? You're bragging? You're flexing on us with your wife? Did I do that right? I think so. Okay, I am testing the little tiny cell I've made so far in Godot. Just to see if it like functions. We're gonna find out. It's much less annoying than an entire elevator. Okay, that's good. Because there's only gonna be like one actual elevator in my like plan, but there's gonna be a lot of doors that go up and down. What has happened there? Okay, that was freaky. I did this wrong? Is that a Brawler's World wallpaper? No, this is Kiri from You Are Machines. Dude, did I already forget how to put a map into the Godot engine? What's wrong with me? What have I done? I had to like literally read that again on like how to do it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I thought this would be easier. Hold on, let me... Okay, I'm sorry. I need to put it into Cruelty Squad first. The Switch exclusive is what? The library latch. The library in Trauma Loop. Oh, okay. I forgot the whole step of putting this into Cruelty Squad. Yes, I messed up. I mean... Boom. Sorry, you get to see all this good stuff. Okay. Here we go. I'm thinking about it. It's definitely not too small. It feels a bit too big still. Like this is the large room. Good morning, chat. Hey, Woofy, how's it going? Is the ceiling big for you? Yeah, the ceiling's big, and the room itself is very large. I've made a huge room. Because I want like 2 more of these. They need to be tinier. But let's test this. It works. Okay. Sweet. I want to start the level and hope eradicate it every time. Okay. So we are going to fix that scaling. It was all messed up. So the ceiling's definitely too high. I want to lower it like another 16. The texture seems too large. Yeah, I haven't properly scaled the textures, so you are right. I need to scale the textures. I do want to lower the roof just a little more. Just like a little more. So let me do that. Let me... Roof, get out of here, man. Thank you. Let me select all these. There might be a better way to do this, but you get to see me do the old man way. What is this? Go to face and click on the mesh and change the XY values. Oh, yes. For scaling the textures. Okay. That's lower. I'll throw that back in really quick. For scaling textures. Okay. Thank you very much. And the room itself is very large, but I might be able to make that work. Just by adding things in, because like there's like nothing in the way yet. I want to make like a prison bed. And just, you know, just various other things. I need to, hold on. Do I need to just replace the T? Yes, the shift and control commands really does save a bunch of time. Like, for real. Oh my gosh, but I can't navigate my own file manager. Hold on. Just need to leave this up. Okay. Here we go. Just delete those. Okay, cool. Okay, change the height of the ceiling. Yes. This is far better. I like that. The room is fine. Because I'm picturing like... Does Cruelty Squad map making require any coding skills? In my case, no. But you can do really cool things if you know how to script. That's what I believe. So like you can like really do things if you do have some coding knowledge, I believe. Keith, you would know that the best. Hello. Okay, I'm digging this. I'm thinking layout wise, bed, toilet, and maybe over here, like, I don't know. I don't know what could be over here. Okay, this will be barrels. Like the boss in Metromania, or movie, dude, I can't read, in MMR, requires some custom scripting. Okay, I think, okay, bed, toilet, barrels, because they'll be covering this, and you have to like be like, oh, dude, how do I get out of here? Movie mayhem, okay, thank you. How do I get out of here? Oh gosh, to like, throw barrels around. Oh wait, oh, like some boxes too, maybe. Destructible boxes, or maybe throwable boxes. No, destructible. That'll be kind of annoying. Or I plan on having custom scripts in my next map. That would be really cool. All the maps that like use custom things have been really sweet. Like seriously, add the Postal 2 fire alarm. Okay, that is fantastic. Now let's work on these textures. I have not done a good job on these. This is just like a bar. To open the cell? I'm kidding. Change the XYs. You ever seen a genius in motion? You just saw it right there. There's like actually no difference. Well, there kind of is. How do I now apply that to everything? Can I do, isn't this a thing? Hold on. Like alt click. Alt, no. Oh god. Don't select the face, just select the brush. Oh, I see what you mean. Did I select only the face just then? Oh, I did. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, wow, why did I do that? Is the entire brush? And change the value? Have I already screwed it? Hold on, let me reset. What was that texture called? On the multi, just change it to a number. Okay. If you want, yeah. Steel. Steel. I'm reading your message. Why is it not show? Oh, I need to shift click it, don't I? Or no. Can you control shift click? It's like not showing up here, which is kind of, I like seeing it here. But can I just edit it here too? And it'll be okay. Oh, that actually looked fine. I don't mind that. Control, yeah, I'll probably end up doing that for most things. But this is okay. I could just select all these, right? They're all the same texture. Yeah. Okay. Then these walls need to be a little tinier in terms of their texture. Let's see if this 0.5 is like the magic number. It kind of is. 0.5 is kind of goated, I'll be honest. Yeah. You can also just select the brush and change the numbers. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that doing this was only doing one face. That actually helps a lot. Because when I was doing test, I was just changing one single face, I guess, the whole time. I mean, I can offset this. Right? Oh no, I can't. That's a lot cleaner. Yeah, thank you for that suggestion, Wolfie. That helps a lot. I wasn't even thinking about it. Okay, now the weird stuff. When it comes to barrels, are they like an actual entity, or should I just wait till I do that in Godot? I feel like that's a Godot thing, like the barrel props that are used in the game. Can I get those? I don't actually know. I know that I want to make a bed, which is going to look hilarious for you guys who actually know how to make stuff. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? What? Oh. The barrels are in Godot? Okay. I forgot that when you do this thing, it like cuts a section. I need to change this too. Oopsie. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll do this too, just nobody can see this, but it's for fun. I'll do that one too. I ignore the entity browser for enemies because it's easier to do it in Godot. You have all the enemies in Godot. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I remember reading that you like prefer the civs in Trench Broom if you're just kind of putting civs in random places, and then for Godot is like where all the enemies are. Okay, let's start doing more stuff. I'll do grid 8. And I want to make a bed. Let's see. Here we go. The bed's gonna be here. The place down in Trench River Civs. Okay. So I want a bed leg. Oh my gosh. Let me, okay, you got BRB. Alright. That's all good. How do I not like... There you go. That's what I wanted. The steel texture still. Need to fix that. I'm thinking about this scale again. That's a thick ass bed leg, isn't it? Should I make that like way skinnier? Like, even potentially that skinny? Maybe one day I'll make a map. Hey Simon! How's it going? I'm gonna be genuine. This is like... This is not gonna be a good map, Simon. Don't play this. My sauna ain't heating up for some reason. This is why I hate electric saunas. You're in an electric sauna right now? This is crazy. Scale. This is cool. So I want a bed leg there. I want a bed leg there. I want... Boom. This is like... It's gonna be a huge bed. Hold on. I'm gonna put it further in the corner. Are you planning on adding custom textures? Right now, not really. I'm not really thinking about it, but as I progress further, like this is gonna be like, whenever I do these streams, I'll probably be working on this map like, for the next few weeks. I'll be like super genuine. I might be doing stuff like off camera, but I'm not necessarily planning on it now, but I am thinking about it. There's a chance that I might. I am definitely adding custom music. That's like a guaranteed plan. I have like, I want to add multiple songs. Custom textures are a must. Hey, disappointed in you. Yeah. I can help with them, especially if they're fleshy. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I probably should. I should add custom textures. I don't have any in mind at the moment. There are some, like, I have a few map ideas in my head. This is just kind of like the initial one. Where if you weren't tuned in before, I was doing a presentation. It's about cultists taking you prisoner in a fallout shelter after a nuke goes off. And the whole point of the map is to be escaping this fallout shelter. Like, I was even thinking like the actual target is going to be at the very beginning. Like you'll kill the target when you escape the cell, but the rest of the level you spend like actually escape. The rest of the level you spend actually escaping the fallout shelter and then taking an elevator to the surface where you see like the ruined nuke destruction, which is really ambitious, as you can see how bad I am. But I like really just want to like work on that and just like get that settled, you know? It could be wooden. Yeah, pulling out the Google Sheets. I don't know. I had something also with like, what I was thinking is to like make it actually fun. There's gonna be like 3 challenge rooms, and I have like different goals for each. So, like one you do combat, one you platform, one you do platforming and combat. But between all those rooms, like little like alternate hallways just for like secrets and different loot and like ammo pickups, things like that. And the challenge rooms, I want to like lock behind a button that you have to find somewhere, you know? It's gonna be crazy for me. Bro, what? Oh, you used to use that when you used to use Google Sheets when you did Geometry Dash levels. How did you like plan them out on Google Sheets? That's really interesting. Hey man, I have a vision. I've got a vision in my mind. You just raw dog it. It's kind of insane. Like, cause your maps are really complicated. And like I was looking at a photo of your map just like before the stream, and it's just, I don't know, it's insane. I can understand like entering the flow state, but not for me. I ain't gonna enter into a flow state doing this. Check this out. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me tighten this up. I did Excel art levels. I needed a place to store concept art and notes. Cool. That's really cool though, man. You're gonna watch something incredible happen right now. I want to do something. I want to take specifically this little section here without making it like a new object and expand it. Is that possible? I have no idea, and the more I think about it, the more I don't want to do it, I'm gonna be honest. What is that, bunk bed? This might just be like a regular bed. Although I could actually, you know what? You're a genius. I'll do a bunk bed. Let me make this tinier. And like add like a little ladder up the bed. Make it, yeah, you guys are right. Okay, should I scale this down? This is huge, isn't it? Pull the legs in. It looks too tall. Okay. Let me fix these then. I'll get rid of that. How tall is it? 12. Oh yeah. Wait, no, that's not the height. Why 4? Wait, what coordinate? What plane am I working on? I don't even understand. Z8. Something might be too low for a bunk bed. I could just add 2 beds. Like 2 separate beds, just copy and paste it. Like, actually that'd be kind of cute. Like, so like this is like your cell partner. And imagine. Never mind. Okay, I'll try the bunk bed first. So the mattress. I want a little bit of headroom for the pillow. Keep the ceiling low and add spikes on the ceiling where the top bed is. Like, to kill you? Like spikes that will kill you? Maybe then change the ceiling? Yeah, you're right. What's a good bed texture? Bunk toilet. Yes, I'm gonna make a toilet. Or I'm gonna throw just like the poison toilet on there. Just to make it cool. I mean, that texture is white. Actually, why don't I make it red like Minecraft? Dude, yeah, let's do that. Oh my god. Dude, red like Minecraft, and then let me tuck these edges in. Let me tuck the covers in. And I'm gonna add a little freaking white pillow on it, man. Hold on. Where is it? Because you can't use my mic. Dude, okay. Workshopping right now. I was thinking about making like a little private Discord server. Just for all of you people in the chat. And you can like call in. And like talk to me. Is that yay or nay on that? Would you be down for that? Sadly, you can't use your mic, Keith, but if you could, you'd be a saver right now. That'd be genuine. Okay, pillow is frickin' white, dude. Tell me that, like, you wouldn't sleep on that. Like, actually. This is awesome. Maybe you hate Discord. What would you use? I can open, like, my TeamSpeak server. If you want to join on TeamSpeak. Wait, I got a message, hold on. Would go hard, but good luck understanding the Finnish English accents. I don't mind a challenge. You'll think about it? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to force you to talk on stream or anything if you don't want to. I can just end the stream right here. Like, this is a thumbnail. I'm just kidding. Okay. I need to do this. I need to make... Copy this. We're gonna copy this. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Let me take it a step further. Copy all 4 of them. All 4 of them at once. Bring... Uh-oh. Should have done this. Bring them up. Let me do that again. Hold on. Copy these. Bring them all up. And then... Oh, I didn't think about that. Actually, that works. That's fine. Now, raise these up. Maybe about that high-ish. Let's try a little taller. Then copy these. And bring them on up. Oh, there's some fighting right there. I'll just lower these post. There you go. Boom. Give me a moment. What am I doing? Boom. Surprised it fits. Honestly, this is pretty dope. I want to add like a little... Okay, you know what? I hate that I do this, but I just want to see it in the level. Let me see if it's like a good size, then I'll add like a little, like some little bars. Probably won't make it actually climbable, because it also is really tiny still. But I'll see how it actually looks. Look at that, man. It looks too thin. I understand. I do, like, when I was making it, I was thinking it was a bit too thin. I can plump up the mattress, keep the pillow the same. Because I have room for that. Honestly, height-wise, that's kind of okay. Just the mattress? Yeah. I definitely... Yeah, okay. So just the mattress needs to change a little bit. A bit too small in length. Okay. Yeah, well, because there's so much... There's going to be so much empty space if I don't fill it in with just, like, stuff. Because, like, all I have in mind right now is just the bed, the toilet. Maybe, actually, bed here, toilet here, sink and mirror. That sink and mirror, like, kind of between. That would fill in the dead space. I'll extend them just by a little bit. So I do think the length is relatively okay. I think the length is kind of okay. And I'll go up. I'll go up with the mattress. Oh gosh, I forgot about this. There we go. And then let me get all this worked out. I'm gonna use the toilet from Cruelty Squad, just so you can like pick it up if you want and have it explode. Which I could do that normally, but I'm too lazy. So yeah, it's gonna be the toilet from Cruelty Squad, but then, you know, a little sink and a mirror, which I have no idea how I'm gonna make a sink work. Did you only do a bed? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I've been streaming for 1 hour. Is this what I did? Okay. Toilet, I'll put, just for now. Here we go. Do I hate... Okay, let me do this. The toilet will be, like, here. Pretend that's a toilet for now. And then the mirror and sink will take up, like, this space. Just a little... like that. Is what... That's what every part of making a level is what the fuck do I make? Yeah, so I think, like, toilet will be here. Sink and mirror. Then maybe... because this is going to be a lot of empty space too, maybe... and I'm going to, like, actually create these... I will make these look better. But, these will be, like... it's kind of unrealistic for a prison cell, but these will be, like, like storage, like dressers. And, like, things to put stuff. Like, that doesn't make sense for a prison cell, but I kind of just like having more stuff just in the room. So these will be, like, little cabinets. And then this section here will be full of, like, the barrels and things, like, blocking the destructible vent. Actually, I'll go ahead, I'll make some... it'll be barrels and boxes. So I will go ahead and actually put some, like, actual boxes in. Just to have some variety there. Prisoners don't change clothes. Yeah, but, like... what else would you put there? I would download a floor plan of a real prison and copy it. That's actually not a bad idea. I think, okay, either... a shower, maybe like an in-cell shower, maybe a shower in the cell. That might work to keep up. I can, like, have the shower head, and then like a big grate where the shower, like, drain is, and like that can fill up some room. I'll do that. The one thing that's gonna be really hard. Oh, the sauna is finally working? Dude, hell yeah. One thing that will be really hard to copy, or not to copy, but like to come up with, is like dialogue. Because I don't have like the Cruelty Squad brain. I can't just like think of like in-cell dialogue. Like, it's gonna be hard for me to like think of that kind of stuff. Okay, so picture this as the shower thingy-majobber. How do I, like, read prison reviews on Google? How would you... is it possible to, like, to select just, like, individual squares and extend them? Because that would be the easiest thing of all time if that was possible. Can I, like, do this? Nope. Get any finished person to write anything and it'll fit perfectly. I'll email Vile. No, I won't. I'm just kidding. What? I'm not even gonna ask. Making maps. I remember back when I tried inviting you to a Christmas Gmon map. Back in the day. Yes, Nathan. I remember, I would actually, every now and then, I go back and watch that video. Because we did do a Gary's Mod Trouble in Terrace Town, like, Let's Play together. That was such a long time ago, man. Good to see you in the chat, dude. We're all Cruelty Squad brained? Yeah. This is gonna be a shower. Inspire yourself from that. Because, like, will it be lame if I make this map and the dialogue is, like, normal? Because in my head, like the storyline I have Oh no, yeah, it was murder. I forgot. It was a murder game mode, not Trouble in Terrace Town. I forgot about that. If I do like an actual normal story, would that be super lame? If like you're playing a map and you just like read like regular dialogue? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm being genuine. Okay, I'm blocking things out right now. So shower will be here. Let me make some boxes. Chris is batshit insane. Yeah, it really is. There's just like a box texture crate. It could just be wood. Like plank. There's wood. There's the box. Aren't there like actual crates in the game? What texture would they be in? Think of some capitalist slang and go from there. Yeah, I need to think of like something. I remember Lewis being at the most random, especially with the dang peanut butter, and I being a tad bit trollish. I haven't talked to those people, to those guys in so long, man. And Pyramid has the boat crates. I think Chris is pretty cool, but that's just me. I think it's cool too. I mean, that's why I'm here doing this. Oh, Pyramid. I have to go there. Okay. Containers. Container side. Llama's wanna be in Lewis's Rui now, or Rui, I think that's how you say it. That's cool. I've done everything in Cruelty Squad except for custom maps at this point. Gotta find a new vanilla game stuff to do. Yeah, I remember when I first started, like, well, I played the game, I played like this game normally, and then I got into running Archon percent on speedrunning, and I did like one run, and at the time it was just me and like somebody else. I think it was Dude Guy. I think it was Dude Guy who at the time was the only other Cruelty Squad runner, and I did like one time and never tried it again because I got mad. And then I got into music and just playing maps and all that. I was watching Lime Peak's stream earlier today. That one was really cool. Container side. So I was thinking of like wooden crates. I'm gonna head out. Dude, it's good to see you too. Thank you. I will need luck with making this map. I'll see you later. Dun, dun. Guys, I'll be honest, I'm stalling. Okay. Wooden crates. I'll just see what works. Let me compare this to the player. They don't need to be that large, but like a little bit bigger than usual. Yeah, well, maybe like about that size. I'll just use a wooden texture for now. So I'll just like throw that. That's kind of fucking ugly. Trauma and get the woodchecker one. You rewatched the Archon Grid ending today, and it felt nostalgic. It does. Trauma. Where would it be? At the bottom? Oh. 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 That's like kind of perfect. Wait. Hold on. What does it look like if I just do my usual thing? This might be a case where I need to do an individual face, because I want the top to be like... Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah. I want the top to be this. Why does it do that? That like confuses me. Boom. We should get a replay for the first time again. It really is. And people need to like play it and experience it for the first time. Actually, what if I just put this face on everything? Like, can I... Yeah. Hold on. I'll just do this. Oh, thank you. I happened to just do that before you typed it, so that's really cool. Yeah, this works. This is a good box. And then, like, this will just be kind of... I don't want to, like, completely... Maybe, actually... Would it be, like... Not... Would it be... bad to cover the vent? They're 5 minutes late. No, you weren't. It wasn't that late, I think. Unless I just answered that, like, super late. I just happened to do that like, right before you said it. What if I covered it and then you had to break the box to find the vent? Is that kind of messed up? Maybe it's peeking. Yeah, you're right. So if somebody, like, they can see it and they break it, do like that. So they can totally see it if they had to. Or even maybe a little further out. Yeah, like that. Okay. And this needs to be destructible? Hold on. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. It's right there. What is static? What does a static destructible mean? I'm not really sure. Maybe just like a few of these placed around. I don't know. This is kind of goated, right? If it's like a little... Let me do this. Yeah. I feel like it could be cool to have some sort of alternate path from this room, like opening a hidden door on one of the walls. Or... That is a very interesting idea. In this map, I do want to have like a lot of things that like you'll be going the main route and you'll happen to see something else open up, and I'll kind of show you what inspired me to do all this. And it's a video that like a lot of you map makers have probably seen, at least I think. I was watching some like Quake map making tips, and this one really caught my eye. Hold on. I'll just show like the very ending where this guy, he talks about just like building layouts and like having a goal and then putting things in front of the goal they had to go around. And his like final example was like this. Hold on. Where the whole point is to like get behind this door and get the burger and then, you know, escape. But the final example he showed, which is really interesting, where you pick up a gun, oh, the door's locked, oh, I have to go around. You know, you have this whole route to go through where enemies are blocking your way, but they kind of lead you like to the objective. And there's one thing I saw him do that kind of made me think about this entire map. Where when he presses the button, it opens the door, but also opens that door where more enemies are, but like health kits and secrets are too. I saw that and I was like, oh, that's like really cool. And so I want to have a bunch of stuff that does that. That's like real, like gameplay. Like, it just seemed really neat. I just realized this whole time my webcam's been like in the wrong spot, but it kind of works right here. Yeah, that's sick. Like seriously, like that. Actually, let me give credit to that guy. That was Slip Seer with his Quake mapping tips, which applies to this like completely. I just like that like gameplay element, like, you know, Quake, Doom, stuff like that. I'll put more of these in the corner. I don't need a lot of these like destructible boxes. That'll be too much. Maybe just like right over here, like in the very corner. Maybe in this I put a little piece of pizza or something. I don't know. Oh, there's a it's so different than Quake's. Definitely like the structure itself, but I like the idea of incorporating like the Quake gameplay loop-ish into a Cruelty Squad map, which most of them do that already. And I'm literally a novice talking about this, so I could be literally just spouting nonsense. I think it'll be really fun. I'm getting a shortcut really quick because I forgot what it was. I want to do okay. I wanted to hollow this out. Do what you want, to be honest. Yeah, I will try. Can I remove a brush from something? I don't know. I can just remake the box. Oh, make structural. I figured it out. Somebody's probably about to type it too. Okay, what was the hollow thing again? Hold on. Control Shift. Okay. Check this out. I'm gonna make the top of it. Oh, that's cute as hell. Wait. What? That's so adorable, man. The little square. I'm gonna make just this destructible, so somebody can go in here and grab like a piece of pizza or something. That's cool. That's all like the boxes. I don't need any more boxes, do I? Actually, what if I put a box on top of the hollow box? So you had to break one, and then underneath it, you just break the top. I'll just do that, and we'll see. It's freaking adorable. Am I inside of a wall right now? What in the hell am I doing? Hold on. No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, I did like literally nothing, but I'm gonna test that in game just to see what happens. Oh my god, what am I doing? You just saw everything. I had to get like a different scene for this. Atomic diversion. Debug. Boom. How many brushes do you place down? Is it possible to do too many? I'm assuming that's a yes. Hey. Okay. Imagine that's a toilet. Imagine that's a sink and a mirror. This is cool. I'm gonna put it in the corner. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm too big. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Hell yeah. Dude, what if... oh my gosh, imagine this. A special trigger where you have to kill this person, grab a gib, and throw it like into a hole, and it like activates something. I don't think that's possible, but that's cool. it can cause performance issues, but when I look at official levels, they have the twice as many. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So I don't like go too crazy. Honestly, in terms of like brushes, these might be the only few just getting out of the cell. Hey Ben, let me group this together. It would require coding to throw an object through. Okay. Yeah. I figured it would. What the flippers? I mean, group. Bonk bed. There you go. Check that out. It makes sense to have it in the very corner. That's where beds usually are. This looks disgusting on the map. On like the little thing. Okay. Move this shower a little closer. How does isn't there a shower in empty... What the fuck is the main character's name? Foxtrot or whatever? Isn't there a shower in his apartment? Is there like a thing to put in? Is there like a where you can put water? Like spraying out? Particles? That's a Godot thing, I assume. Godot particles. Okay. I want to do that with the shower. I think I will, you can copy and paste it. I might just do that. I don't know. That would be better than making it from scratch. In the cutscene 1. Okay. I'll look at that. I'll check that out. Okay, so these will be barrels. Okay, I've essentially gotten this done. This is still really rough. So, like, please don't judge me. But now I need to make the actual vent that goes to everything out here. So. So just have a little area for that to be. Because I want, there's gonna be like another cell like pretty close by. I think let me do this. I'll definitely expand this out by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'll make it Y 100. Like, let's do it on one side for now. And the vent's gonna be like super simple, I think. Where it's literally just gonna take you like, okay, the exit is gonna be like here, but maybe in the vent itself, there's like some winding paths that go to like other random places. I'll probably do that too. So the vent, let me grab that. I'll copy you and put you just like right outside the cell. Let me make this, I don't know if it does anything, but I'm going to make it structural so it's not doing anything wacky. Honestly, this is a pretty good map idea. Post-apocalypse fits well into Crust. What about the head implant? I was actually thinking about the head implant that shrinks you. Because this that kind of destroys the whole beginning of the map if somebody uses that. I will probably just put a big invisible wall so nobody can get through. Although, like, if somebody thinks about using it, I don't think I would mind, actually. Like, if they think about that they can shrink themselves, I might just allow that to happen. So that's like a part of the gameplay. Yeah. I'll leave that alone. Because that's kind of dope. Okay, here is the exit. Let me grab the vent again. And I'll put it right here. Okay, so there's the exit vent. So making the actual connecting pathway is going to be incredibly difficult for my brain to process. But you had like a little thing in your guide about vents, didn't you? I'm just doing this off the top of my head, man. What you need to know. For crouching areas like vents, holes in secret areas, the recommended size is 16 or 18Z. It is safest to do 20. Because I could just make like a big brush connecting them and just hollow them out, right? I don't have to like do crazy wacky like walls and crap. So I might just do that. I'll just make it slightly bigger than the actual vent hole. Oh no, that's good. I am gonna actually make the vents connect. For now I'll just do like a really simple route, like that just goes like straight to it, just so I can figure it out in my head. Then I want to make it a bit more complicated and later on add like little additional routes that could take you to like some secret pickup or something. So the vent needs to be like this, I'm assuming. I'll make it like just a little bigger than the vent itself. Okay. Let me get the texture for it. Air duct. And I'm just gonna do something really simple. What I'm doing right now might like not work. So I want to figure out if this actually works. Like just going down. Kind of just like that. You can drop down. Will that kill you if you drop into that? Nah. Oh my lord. I didn't think about this part. Oh god. Oh no, okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Hold on. I'll make a second one. The right way, yeah. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm definitely doing something really weird. Oh god, what did I do? Because should I make the walls individually or could I hollow it out? It's like either way would work, I think. You messaged me. Do you want a voice call? Hollowing it would be easier. You didn't hear that? I'm thinking about how that works. It's my first real hurdle right now. Oh, you didn't see that? This is what it's like for... Oh. Create a 24 by 24 brush. And then create a 2020. And then subtract it. Hold on a moment. Create a 24 by 24 brush to create a 2020 and then subtract it. 28 by 28? My bad. Oh, okay. So create a 28 by 28, then create a 2020 and then subtract it? Let me try this. By 28. Boom. Then create a 2020. Where did it go? Dude, oh, here it is. Hollow Knight can work, but I think subtracting is more workable. I think you're probably right. I agree with your statement. Then create a 20 by 20. Hold on. And then subtract it. And the way you subtract, it's like that. Okay. That works. That works very well. And subtract. Okay. Well, that is very, very good to know. Oh my gosh. That was insane. Jesus. I put it like all the way over there. Oh, brother. Map your 20 by 20 brush. What do you mean by map the 20 by 20 brush? Map it? Is there a different thing I need to do? Oh, texture. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Actually, I should probably just do the face on this. Let me just do one face and then fix the others. I can't even see the object, this is so bright. Oh my gosh. Oh god. I'm home. Hey 11, what's going on, man? Oh, what is this song? This is Ice Melody from Old School RuneScape. Press 0 to hide the grid. Oh, thank you. Let me... Whoa. Cool. Yeah, 11, thank you for joining in. We are trying our best. We've been doing this for about an hour and a half. And check out the progress, dude. We've got a bed. Some things blocked out that I'm going to make in the future. Some boxes and a vent that I'm working on right now. It's pretty good. In my opinion. Okay. Let me do this. I was thinking about that 11 that you'd be watching at some point, and I don't know how you're able to sit down and make the maps that you make, because they are so crazy. Like, you have an insane amount of things in every map you make. It's actually incredible. I don't even know what face was I just editing. I have no idea. This one? Okay. buoy? Is that not working? Was I just doing the entire thing? What's wrong with me? More than I could do into going into something for the first time. Yes, this is tough though. I did something very wrong just now. Oh, there you go. Let's do the insides. Hey, Stephanie Cruz. What is going on? Yeah, if you are wondering what these songs are, all of them so far are from Old School RuneScape. I thought that this soundtrack would fit the vibes. I did the whole thing instead of just the one face. Hey, Summer. It's a good idea. Yeah, because then these little corners are going to look ugly as hell, aren't they? I was just thinking... Okay, let me try again. Let me do this again. I'm going to select all this and frickin' reset it. Boom, boom. Okay, it didn't. I'm going to delete this. I'm gonna remake it and make that texture look better. So you said 28 by 28. Input. We'll extend it first. Why? I don't have to, but I will. So extend it down. And then I'll do 20 by 20. Do I go all the way through? I forgot, like, literally already. Okay. Am I doing this wrong? I am. Oh my god. I did the wrong one? Oh, wait. I subtracted. What was the subtract thing? Is it just Control K? Hold on. Control K, yeah, okay. Cool. Control K. Did I do it right? Kinda. Yeah. And now let me just do this all at once. It's hard to edit these textures, honestly, without, like, having the little graph. I would die without Control K. Do you think it'll only make this one map or make more? I imagine this is a one-time thing. That's a really good question. Right now, I do want to make more, but it's really according to how dedicated I am to learning this further. Because as you can, like, this map is gonna be kind of a bunch of nothing. I'm just trying my best to make it look the best I can. I'm confused by the this looks like garbage. I just want the texture to line up. How do I do that? You can reference other maps. I definitely need to. I should have done it more before this stream. I should have looked through a bunch of maps and just kind of seen how people made stuff. I didn't. I didn't, like, look at how things are made. So I'm really just running this the best I can. And you guys are helping out a lot, like, seriously. I like it, like, when I select the individual face, it shows it here, and it makes it, like, easier to deal with. But it confuses me when it comes time to this. Because then it doesn't, I can't edit them all at once, can I? And have that little graph. No. I'm not sure. It is just face. It's possible you might get demotivated if you continue making more maps. I can send you one if you want. Yeah. You can send me a map file if you want me to, so I can look at it. Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna be genuine. I'm still looking at the same exact thing that you were looking at before you left. This texture is killing me right now. I am not processing it correctly. I'm just trying to think about it. I was doing the individual face, but it was kind of wacky because of it. I don't know. Let me try the face again. I'm kind of... Don't worry about the outside. Oh, you're so freaking right, man. Nobody's going to see the outside. I'm just going to do this because I just know how. I'm just going to do this. If it was actually easy to do. There you go. Okay. I just need this to be on every face. Okay, I did that wrong. See, what am I doing wrong? I guess I could just do it. This is insanely... Select the face, then Alt. So just select the face, then Alt. Alt. Alt and click. It's kind of tough doing this in Trench Broom. Hold on. Alt. It's not doing anything. I think I'm just at a really weird angle, I think. I'll be genuine. You're not selected. Did I do this? Oh. Then I guess it's because they're different sizes, right? I think that's what's messing it up. I'm assuming that's why it's weird. Because this one worked. Oh yeah, they're different sizes. That's why. So I should do this one. Select it and then Alt. Yeah, okay. I thought a little harder there. There we go. Is different texture coordinates? Yeah, I mean, this is good, I think. But did I answer your question about making more maps? I have a few ideas. Well, I have one other idea. This is like my main idea. And then I have one idea that I really want to save for when I get better. Because it's like really ambitious. I don't know, I just have the urge to like make things like artsy, like theatrical and like cinematic. But I'm definitely not at that level right now. Okay, now let's think about this. Boom. The vent has been connected. There's this little section here, but I don't care. It looks fine. And then I can just kind of move these around, I assume, to extend the vent. Play Blood 1997 for level ideas. I don't think I've heard of that. There's... Oh, is this a Doom mod? Or just like made on the Doom engine? This looks really cool. Huh. That looked really cool. That was awesome. Best build engine game of the era. Wow. Is that what the engine's called? Build engine? I've never like actually heard of like the engine's name. Gotta keep this up. Hold on. So, to add 20 to this. Hold on, I'm doing like actual math right now. This is embarrassing. Okay, check this out. Boom. That's like, right, I think. Actually, no. What am I doing? I don't want to do this. Extend back up or subtract. The train level is also inspired by Blood's train level. That is really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, purely for testing purposes, I'm just going to go straight over. And a little turn, I guess. I'll do that. And then I'll do a little bit of a turn here. So let me grab this platform. This is definitely going to look ugly as hell, but I'm just going to connect these. Did I do this wrong? Let me do this. We have a flesh riot in the vent. I wasn't thinking about that because I'm not evil, but maybe. I don't know. There might be a flesh riot in the vent at some point. Is that lined up? I don't know, whatever. Okay. And now I add all these wonderful things. There are some evil flesh wrap placements that I've always been not angry over, but they weren't very pleasant. So this is going to be a... I was thinking about... Okay, I'll do this. I'll copy this. There's definitely better ways to do this, I assume, but this is just what I'm thinking. Copy this and rotate it straight down. And then place it here and extend. Yeah. Okay. And then do this, rotate it around. Is that even... Oh, I made this too thick, didn't I? Hold on. Or did I? Yes, I did. So, oops. Put that in one. I assume that's right. Okay. I'm thinking about the sides, which I mean, I just need to make it this. That I'll do. I have another idea for a map that I'll do when I'm more experienced. Yeah, like I like this. The idea I have is so cool. If you wait, it's easier if you can delete the top layer, select the bottom, to Control Alt drag. Oh, sorry, to duplicate. If it's easier, you can delete the top layers, select the bottom. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just make that. Let me just do that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's cool. How high do I make it? Is this crouch level? I have no freaking clue. Okay. There you go. I put it up one, don't I? Yeah, I think. That is a much better way of doing that. Thank you very much for suggesting that. Crouch level is 16. So this is like standing level. I think. We'll just find out when I'm in it. Yeah, just for fun, this is completely unnecessary. Actually, wait, let me do this. I'll make like a little... Because the player is... that, right? You're just 20. So this is like standing. Okay, I'll keep it like this. I'll keep it like this. I don't mind. I'm kind of lazy. Now I want the freaking stand is 32. Okay, so this is still like crouching? So like you'll still have to crouch? Yes, okay. That makes sense to me. I have an idea in my mind that I'm gonna try. And this might not work. But if it does, then... Dude, if I select that again... Okay, thank you. I'm gonna try something right here. Never mind. This is dumb. I was gonna rotate it like this. And then put the walls on. That's not gonna work. I'll just do this. No. You're a little too far out. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go insane. I need it to be in. Like that. Okay. Cool. The same method I showed, make 28 and 20 brushes, copy and paste them and connect the 28s to each other and individually subtract the 20s in the 28s. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I am reading your message and trying to process what this means. Do the same method I showed, make 28 and 20 brushes. Copy and paste them and connect the 20s to each other. So just like make everything the same exact way and not do this like crazy thing. No. I know what you mean. Okay, you're just telling me because I'm doing it. I'm like making too many pieces. I'm like putting like a Lego set together. I think I get what you're saying to like make this way easier for me. Oh yeah, your photo makes sense. Yes. Okay, Keith is like giving me a jitter. Okay. Keith is giving me like genuine like basketball advice right now. Yeah, okay. He just told me how to do this in such a better way that I will just do it the way he suggested. Because it just makes more sense. So instead of doing this wacky thing I did here with like the extended stuff, I think the Godot part of making a map is more fun than Trench Broom. I can see that. I'm excited for Godot, like when I actually get in there for this map. Okay, so I want to make it just a very short bit for now for this testing purpose. Okay, so Keith had a fucking incredible idea of just doing this. Of just making another 28 by 28 and doing the same method the other way around. Then do 2020. The red highlighted is the 20s. Thank you. Okay. That's going to save me so much time when I eventually make more events. That is an incredible advice. So let's go ahead and extend the regular one. So this is... Which way are we going? This way. I'll do a fun little path. Actually, should I do a path? I'll do a path. No, you do not suck at communicating. I am doing stuff I've never done before, so I'm really a little confused. It's gonna be wacky as hell. Watch this. I'm looking at your thing. I do this. Yeah. Do that. It's gonna kind of like branch out, then go back over like this. Oh, I could have put the 20 brush like inside of it and just like, yeah, I'm doing things a little weird. Yeah, he gives himself more credit. Like, seriously. Did I do this wrong? Hold on. I think it's up too high. Yeah, it's up too high. Okay, so now I just need to do this glorious method. Boom. I'm looking at this. Where's the top view? Oh gosh, I need to like, I should have put this on a different layer. Let me make a vent layer. This is kind of too much to look at with all the geometry. Okay, here's what I need. Yeah. Wait, there you go. What did I... Okay, I have it too wide. That's why it's weird. 2020. Wait. Yeah. Right? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. And then, dude, the music turned off. I didn't even realize. This is awkward. Let me put some more music on. We're gonna do relaxing video game music in a cozy room. You know what? No, we're just gonna do Donkey Kong Country 2. It's a really chill soundtrack. The layers help out, like, in my mind, like, they really help. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm looking at your thing right now. Should I go ahead and subtract the whole thingamajig? Like, because you have them like kind of out a little bit. Okay, no, I don't have to because it's not an exit. So I take this, rotate. Connect them. Yeah, like while mapping, the layers are gonna help me a lot, I think, because it's so much to look at, and because I like using this view, and it's just so much to see when there's like a bunch of stuff going on. Okay, and then this is the. Let me turn the other layer back on. Oh my gosh, there you go. Oh, I have not connected the vent yet? Oh, I haven't even connected it yet. Let me do that. To check them one at a time. Okay. Thank you very much. I will do that. In the middle. It might crash if I do it multiple times. My coworker told me I have to make a Donkey Kong Country level in Trench Room. That would be crazy if you could do that. I would love that. Okay. Making progress. So one at a time. And how do you subtract? Do you just do this? It's like that's literally it? Did that work? Dude, did you just like put me on peak right now? What is going on? Adrenaline level would be sick. It would. What did I do? Okay, that was fine. Does it look weird? Oh no. It did not look weird. I did something wrong. I clicked the top freaking thing. I already did this. Okay, I already did that one. Boom. That's correct. That's correct. Boom. Did I just do that? Okay. You ever had a texture of the 20s? Oh my god. Okay. Could they just be this again? Let me do that. I should have just done them all at once. See, there's so many like little things that select all and choose the texture. Yeah. Like, I was just gonna say that. I could just literally do this and it works. Okay. Okay, that looks ugly right now, but I am chill with just trying it like that. Because it's like a kind of the wrong thing. You may also have a bunch of smaller useless brushes that can be deleted and patched up to create a brush to be longer. Oh, this is way too long. What was I connecting it to? What in the world? Okay, so I'm gonna look out. I will keep that in mind. She's popping off. Welcome! Yeah, it's going well, it's going well. Relatively. I have gotten a lot of help, trust me. It's, without the help, I would not be doing this right now. I mean, genuine. Oh, yeah. This is the song that we want to hear right now. I could probably just do this. Do this. Yeah, this song's great. Let's copy these and flip them around. David Wise, the composer of this game, is incredible. I like seriously look up to him. Yes. Like seriously, the SNES soundtracks overall, it's so cool to like look back on what they're able to create, because like I have the SNES sound font. I can't fucking make this. Like with the tech they had back then, they could create songs like this. It's insane, man. Like for real. Okay. I'm sore. I'm sore after doing that. I'm being so genuine. Give me a progress report I just got here. Progress report. I've made the kind of rough cutout of the prison cell. Some boxes that you can destroy to find the hidden vent that will lead you out of the cell. And this section will probably be a part 2, another stream, just to get, because this main sector is going to be like the little prison guard station and 2 other cells with like custom NPC dialogue. Yeah, man, it's pretty crazy. Hey, I mean, this is my first time doing something like complicated. It's not complicated. Doing something a little more unique in Trench Broom. Yeah. Now I need to go. What the fuck? I need to make a ladder. I know there's like a brush just for that. I am looking at your fantastic entity brush guide right now. TB is way easier than Blender. I agree. Like, seriously. Ladder. I'm reading your guide about ladders and brushes and stuff. So, okay, explain the skip texture. Is the skip texture literally just that you can't see it? And you can like put hidden things in there? Because all I want to do is invis wall. Because to make a ladder out of here, the skip is invisible. I guess I could just make this a different texture to make it look climbable. There you go. I'm just kidding. Because I'm just looking at like the photo of. Oh wait, well, there's like a real ladder texture, right? It's like a yeah. Okay, dude, let's do this. Not this though. I need to make a. Hold on, let me take that back. I just want to make a ladder out of the vent. I think all I need to do is just copy that. Make it this. And just like size it down. And then add the brush on top of it. It needs to be like even thinner, right? It's in my mind. Should be like a whole block thinner. I need to size the texture too. This is dope as hell. What in the hell am I doing? Make the brush with a ladder texture, then overlay with a clear skip texture. Oh. Thank you for your direct help. This is needed. I know I'm doing this texture like really fucking weird, but it's what works. Oh wait, this doesn't work. Yepers. Okay, that works. The clear texture brush will have the ladder entity brush. Okay. The clear texture brush. Overlay it with... Okay. I see what you mean. So I'm going to do this. Make this the clear thing, which is skip, I believe. And then turn this into a ladder. And then overlay it. Should it be a little... Does it need to protrude a little bit? Like, be out a little bit more? Or is this chill? Copy the ladder brush and paste it and turn it clear. Okay. Thank you, Keith. And, make ladder brush slightly bigger. Okay. Does that seem big enough? I don't really know how It seems like this would be okay. Okay. Okay, that's cool. As long as it's bigger. Oh, bruh. Oh, I was just inside of a thing. The clear brush should be on top of the ladder. Okay. So, it is in the ladder. Does it need to extend out a little more? I'll just... Hold on. Okay. Do I have a notification? No, no. I can just really quickly check my game. Just to see if anything goofy happens. If I've even like set the vent up correctly, it should be good. Let's see. Oh! Guys, I didn't do that. No! What did I do? Did I not actually... What? Is it just that one? Oh, there's a roof! Oh my gosh. Hold on. There's a roof on it. I need to do this. There you go. Okay. Let's see. It's so fucking cool. Dude, it's baby's first fucking vent. Baby's first vent and ladder. That's sick as hell. Thank you for getting that to work. Oh my goodness. I might make these bars less thick. These are thick bars. Maybe I should probably also add a ladder back up. Although once you're down, like it's kind of unnecessary to go back. I don't know. It should be like this. The red is the clear with the ladder brush. Okay. I see. Let me do that. Dum, dum, dum. Kino? All of your messages are gonna go over the stream. Where'd that ladder be? I don't even know where I am. What am I? There. Okay. Jesus. Okay, I'm analyzing this photo. Hello? Can I not click on anything? What's going on? Okay, this is the ladder. Why can't I not click on anything? I don't know. I'm like, dude, this plane stuff is messing me up. What? I'm like, something broke, I think. It's not letting me like interact here. Here, oh my gosh. That's crazy. There you go. The letter texture from Trauma Loop is also weird. There's no calling on either side, so just make the all side of the ladder have the skip brush. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Fucking YouTube emojis? Yeah. Ohio and Cruelty Squad? I could be the guy who makes that. I could be the guy who makes the Ohio and Cruelty Squad. Yes. I completely understand. You are being a fucking fantastic help right now. Okay, I exactly see what you sent me now. So, the way I have it set up is technically right. The red is the clear with the ladder brush. Should be on top of the ladder, not inside of it, I'm assuming is what you're trying to tell me. Sweet hums. Okay. Let me just retest it like how it is now. Okay. I'm good with that. That works. That was pretty intense. You love the YouTube emotes? They are like, they're funny. I like how funny they are. And then I'll think about if I should put another ladder up there yet. I don't really know. Okay. Dude, I've done like nothing. I mean, it's time for you to do your daily walk. Do you follow like the 10,000 steps a day routine kind of thing? You know, what's the function of that vent for the prison? We're not going to think about if something makes sense, because it doesn't. I'll be genuine. This is, if this is like a real prison, you won't be getting out of this place. Okay, let me make these thinner while I'm thinking about it. Imagine walking couldn't be me. Oh, dude, I need to start doing. It keeps you mentally intact. I understand that. Doing like exercise is like goated, man. I think it's definitely a good idea just to have a routine like that. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second. So give me just a moment. I have to step away from my computer. Okay, I'm back. Talking about gaining weight. I mean, exercise is really cool. I don't know if we want to get into like exercise talk all of a sudden, but I have some tips and tricks. Hello, oh, hello. I think my brain is rotting from staring at this for so long. I've been like sitting up straight. Usually when I'm like at my computer, I'm just like sitting up straight is hurting me. It's probably not a good thing. Turn on dark mode. Is there a dark mode for this? Oh wait, requires restart. Dude, Marcus, I actually highly recommend that. Like get a Peloton or get like any stationary bike. That's what I do. Like legit, it is incredible. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so much better. Lord. Okay, in terms of like what else I want to do right now, I'm thinking on what I could accomplish without taking like an insane amount of time. It took me 30 minutes to make a vent. Keep that in mind. They have some at the gym, and whenever I go on them, it feels so good. Yeah, seriously. I did get oddly personal, but I don't do it daily anymore. I used to, but whenever I have time, I do like a 30-minute or a 60-minute ride, depending on how I feel. And you can just watch stuff, do like an actual class or whatever. It's great. I think all I'm gonna do right now is just decide how big this outside area is going to be and make big blocks. Expanding the floor outside the cell to cover the vent. Yes. I need to decide how big this outside section will be, because in my mind, there's going to be 2 more cells with other people in it. One that's down here. Maybe just a smaller one beside me, maybe? I'm not quite sure. And then we need one all the way over this way too. And then this big, it's gonna be even wider. There's gonna be like a guard booth. I'm going on a walk, so I may not help you. That's cool. I'm probably gonna block out. Let's like do a super simple block out of this, and that might be it for mapping at least. Because I'm having a lot of fun, but this is so much in terms of like mental capacity. But I'm gonna be sticking around for a little bit longer though. To make each cell a group. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a really good idea. It's a great idea. Okay. So I think in terms of that, I'm just gonna make blocks for now. So there'll be a cell over here. Big old cell. A cell will be there. And a cell will be here. It's going to be like probably just the same cell copy and pasted. And then in this area, I want there to be a little guard station, like a tiny room that a guard's going to be in. is mentally draining when you have the flow of... When you have the flow, your level design will go faster. Yeah. Like, I've never done, like, design like this, necessarily. So it's pretty tough on me. So yeah, there's going to be a little guard room here. And what's going to happen is that there's going to be a button in here that will open a big door. So, a door. Like literally a huge door will be like right here. Like you'll see that like right in front of you. And the point is not doing like a 9 to 5. No, yeah, I understand that. So yeah, this door needs to be opened like ding, and it goes. And that button will be in this room. You have to kill the guard. Maybe a few more guards just kind of chilling in the corners. Okay, that's like the very first section of the map. Like seriously, literally the first section of the map. That's all I've done so far. Yes, okay. Let me... Maybe the button could lift the cells bars. That's a good idea. I think... That's a great idea. I think the button... Yeah. It would lift the door and lift the cells bars. So then your friends in here would get released. And you could all, I mean, you wouldn't all literally escape together, but then you could walk out together. Okay. I'm still stuck on the TV part of my new map right now, and I'm so tired, but to be honest, seeing you do this motivates me. That's great! Seriously. So I'm getting like an actual work message right now. Hey Marcus, how's it going? Dude, Marcus, meet Marcus. We have 2 Marcuses in the chat right now. Dude, it's great to see you. Keep in mind, I am, like the title says, I am a beginner. So this is all I've done. I've made like a little prison cell with a few decorations and a vent that lets you escape. And I'm blocking out some stuff right now. Hold on. I don't want to just like not do stuff, but something's going on at work in real life. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Yeah, that would be cool to see the bars like actually lifting for real. That'd be really sick. I guess I could make cell. Okay, what is an in cell main? Literally everything I made in the cell, which makes sense. Yeah, I agree with that too. This is gonna be a little wacky. I'm just gonna copy like the basic what did I do? Okay. I'm just gonna copy the basic structure of the cell and move it over. Alright. Just like that. And then patch this up. What's going on? Oh, it's still in rotate mode. Oops. I'll move things around when I figure out the real layout, but this is good. Oh, I should have grouped it. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. Some of the Donkey Kong Country music scared you as a kid? Some of it sounds kind of freaky. Like, I'm being genuine. It's not the most, like, relaxing soundtrack ever. Okay. It's sunny where I'm at. It's 6:45 here. That's cool, man. Has it been, like, insanely hot where you're at, too? Let me group all this. The floor, too. Group. Cell. Okay. Oh my lord. There you go. That kind of works, right? Make sure. I wonder what the level's name is. It's Atomic Diversion. At least right now. I might change that name later. Cool, cool, cool. There's one thing that we could do. Atomic diaper? What the heck? I could probably go ahead and like close this area off, and that'll be good to go ahead and do that. Like make walls and stuff, like to close everything up. I'm thinking about if I want the walls outside to be the same texture. It's 9:45. It is yeah. It's the same time for me too. We're in the same time zone. That's cray cray, man. Are you going to add bosses? Probably not. I'm most likely not going to add any custom enemies or bosses on at least this first level. We have two Marcuses in the chat. What wall do I use? Is it the same wall? Like that makes sense, right? The Bounty Castle? Oh. Is the Marcus? Is that Bounty Castle's name Marcus? I didn't know that. Or was it Mark? It might have been Mark. I don't know. That's not a bad idea. I could probably do that on like the final room. That'd be good. Just for now, let's close this place up with the same wall texture. Just for now. The narc cop is Magnus. I've never learned their names. That's cool. Can you merge them together? We got on the right plane. The grid's all messed up, man. Don't add memes like Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. I am not planning on it. You're watching a man try to figure out how to place a wall down right now, by the way. This is very confusing for my brain. I just accepted that the grid I'm on is just not... There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, how could I make this grid work? Does this now line up with 16? Nope. Okay, I'm just kind of screwed. I'll leave it at 4. Like mutants like the Bounty Council could probably fit. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking like the main enemy of the map will be the cultist, cause like the oh, my microphone was muted. Yeah, everything has crashed. I'm trying to get my camera to turn back on, but it's kind of not. Give me just a moment, guys. I'm sorry. That's insane. That like all this just happened. Hold on. Almost there. I don't know what the last thing I saved was. I think I saved like the whole thing essentially, except for like maybe like the walls I had just put down. So I don't think there's anything to worry about in terms of that. I mean, maybe I just had like too many things running. What the flippers, man? My camera isn't turning on now. You don't need to see me, but let me reconnect it. What's going on? Oh my goodness. It's a behind the scenes look. Well, you're not saying anything really. Oh wait, you can like, you'll totally just like see me doing that. I don't want to show you that. Hold on. Okay. Camera's plugged back in. And guess what? It's not working. Oh. Hold on. There, okay. Here we go. We are back in business. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness, that sucks, man. Hey, okay. I'm back. That's the craziest. That's the last thing I expected to happen on a stream. It's for my computer to crash in the middle of it. Luckily, YouTube has an incredible streaming system to where, like, literally, hold on. Like, literally, the stream will, like, stay on until you reconnect, which is, like, insanely convenient. It makes it just, like, easier to start things back up where you left off. And Mr. Chair, there you go. I mean, all I like need to do is just like finish the walls. And we're back. Let me get back in trench room. Let's see how much is saved. Yeah, it's pretty much all of it. So just the walls. Need to redo that. 2012, 2013 was the best PewDiePie. That's like kind of when no. I was probably watching like 2015 PewDiePie, 2017-ish. And I kind of dropped off. Okay. Let's get freaking started. Is it an old head? Yeah, I can maybe go back to see like when I subbed, but definitely a while ago. But I wasn't like super into him. I was 12. Oh, you were 12 when you watched PewDiePie? I was like that age too. Like, well, I was probably younger. But you might be older than me. Uh-huh. Do this just to connect the corners. In internet years, yeah. I feel old when I see like certain old things. Like it's kind of crazy. I think like things from my childhood, I guess, just make me feel old, which makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Okay. I probably won't, but I was thinking about streaming, like when I like finish the map itself, which believe me, like will not be anytime soon. Like when I finish the actual map, streaming myself making the music for it. Maybe that'll be interesting. I don't think my music making process is particularly interesting, but that might be fun to do more. I think Markiplier was king back in the day. I was a Markiplier viewer. Like I was more into Markiplier back when I watched Let's Plays. Maybe not. I'm gonna use this view. I watched him more than Pewds. Yeah, definitely. Toby Games and Vix, dude, yeah, Vicstar. I didn't watch Vicstar. Vicstar was one of the sidemen, right? I watched Rotoshaw and Mini Mentor a lot back when I was into the sidemen. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that takes me back. Let's make this song of the summer. Hold on. There we go. You watched a lot of popular MMOs. I never watched him, but he now we got slop tubers and rich soylent tubers. Like, yeah, Mr. Beast is definitely. I don't even know what to think about him. I don't know. I mean, I watch modern YouTubers. Like, I watch. Well, I'm more on like the streamer side now. I watch Ludwig and like Germa and Northern Lion, like people like that. Northern Lion has been a recent favorite of mine. Hadn't watched him much before. But now I really like him. With the controversy, it's even easier to hate Mr. Beast. I agree. And he still just kind of makes questionable decisions. My favorite modern YouTuber is one guy named Asaklair. I don't know who that is. That's crazy. Let's freaking go. I'm the wall king. I'm making like walls and stuff. He changed the platform for the worse. His charities were questionable. Yeah. Also, you are correct. Mr. Beast changed the platform for the worst. Things are just, I don't know. It's way different. It is way different than it used to be. Should we make one single wall just to plug in this little hole? Boom. People are scared of no clipping out of my maps. So we're going to see all this. It's ugly nonsense. In terms of, okay, this outside area, I want the ceiling to be a tad bit higher. You used to watch a lot of French YouTubers. Oh, that's cool. I'm like incredibly American, so I've only ever like stuck with like the English VTubers. English YouTubers. Oh my goodness. Wait until you see how ugly Dolphin Blood Cell looks from the outside. I need to check that out. I need to see. Japanese YT for their model guns reviews and showcases. That sounds cool. Huh. That sounds really cool. I'm thinking about the ceiling. The ceiling for this area. I'm not from France though. I hate France. You just tend. Do you speak French? Is there like a reason why you watch French YouTubers? If we're being real, Sea Dog is my goat. That's a really good choice. I was just watching Sea Dog before I started the stream talking about the V Shoujo stuff. Model guns are realistic cap guns. Oh, I thought it was like a Gundam. French Canadian, Quebec. Hey man, I'm not, but it's cool. We have a few Canadians in chat. Yeah, there you go. You can meet each other. Not much of an anime head, but I do like some. Yeah. I wouldn't call myself like an anime head, but I watch anime. And there's a little game that came out recently called Uma Musume, and I've been playing that. Is this still the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack? I've never listened this far into it. It sounds crazy. I'm working on Hotel Requiem? Dude, good luck. I saw the screenshots of it in the Discord. It's looking cool so far. Sea-Dog beat Archon Grid, then said I beat the world's most unhinged game. Then spent 6 hours trying to get DOS Fish and gave up. You like action anime with guns and blood? What's your favorite... Everybody in the chat, if you watch anime, what's your favorite anime? I think we can get some unique answers, because people like have very particular anime choices. Black Clover, Girls Last Tour, Trigun. That makes sense with what you were saying before. Akira, wow. That's crazy. Those are all good picks. I've like traditionally said that my favorite anime is Serial Experiments Lain, but that might make me look like a loser. But my other option is Evangelion, which also makes you look like a loser. So I can't really win in that situation. I'm just like flying around. I need to actually put something on the map. I want the ceiling to be different. I'm thinking like marble. You're not sure what that is? Are you, Serial Experiments Lane? You should look it up. Or Evangelion, either one. I highly recommend. Yeah, it's like different texture. I recommend Evangelion to everybody. It's an experience to get through. And you might like doubt it at times, but just stick with it. It's really good. You don't like Evangelion? Jail cell? Yes. These are like individual jail cells. And then you're gonna like break out using your vent and then kill the guard here. You're gonna escape through this door. But there's gonna be like a bunch of like little like challenges to like get through before you can like fully escape. And that's like the map, essentially. That's what confuses me. Also, they're banking on the IP too much. You're probably, Keith, you're probably thinking of Darling in the Franxx as like the Evangelion copycat. I don't like that one. I agree that Evangelion uses their IP too much. Like, I don't like how much like merchandise exists out of it. But like the actual show itself, not to get like anime nerd pilled on you. The actual show itself is fucking incredible. And just, you know, watching like the original TV show and then like the original movie, that's kind of all you need. And then if you want to, you can watch the remakes where they like tell a different ending. It tells like a different ending. But in my opinion, the most recent film, even though it's like an alternate reality, kind of ties things in with like the original series too, in my opinion. But that's just what I think personally. If you ever watch Evangelion. Yeah. Like the OG show, great. But like if you haven't seen End of Evangelion, like the actual movie, like you need to watch the movie. You started hating animes because of the fans? Yeah, definitely. You can put enemies, just go to enemies, drag any enemies at the 3D viewport. I'll probably do enemies in Godot. I'm gonna set all my civs up like in their cells eventually, and then I'll do the enemies in Godot, just so I have like a little more control over them. But let's think about this first. Okay, I need to set my ceiling. So let's grab this. Oh my god. Let's grab this. Better to do entities. Can you add a Family Guy death pose guy in one of the cells? Does anybody want to model that? Because I will not. We read that? It's about an illegal gun trader, and there was also a gross scene where the trader kissed a child at the very end? Killed every... What the hell? Lord, yeah. If you want to model that, I'll put it in. I don't know. That's the one thing about anime that's like, you can't defend. Because they include weird stuff like that for like literally no reason. Like, you literally just couldn't... You could just not put it in. Like, I'm watching one right now called Aria. Yeah. I'm watching one right now called Aria that, like, my friend has, like, recommended me for a long time. And, like, the show itself is really good. And, like, it's, like, a chill-ass show. But there's, like, a little cat creature that is voice acted by, like, a woman. And the whole time, the cat is making, like the weird anime, like, cat girl sounds. And it's like, come on. Like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That cat is, like, ruining it for me right now. Even though, like, the show itself is amazing. The cat sucks. JoJo's overrated, but I really love it. I've never seen JoJo, so I honestly can't... I don't really know. I've heard good things about it. Like, I've heard great things about it, genuinely. I'm like, I need to fix this. The way I group this is not working. I've already copy and pasted them, so I'm just going to leave them ungrouped, I think. Watch all of JoJo? I need to. It's very, like, culturally relevant. JoJo seems funny. Tamako Mark had a similar annoying animal character, some bird. Yeah, they kind of do that. Okay, what I'm doing, if it doesn't make sense, is that I just want to... Let's go ahead and change this whole texture to be black marble. That's cool as hell. It's like already scaled. That was fine. We're gonna raise this up, line it up first. JoJo had an insane impact on meme culture. Yeah, that's like why I know it, even though I never watched it. And like, you know, Roundabout by Yes, like it's like a huge meme song, all that kind of stuff. That's definitely the only reason why I know it. Yeah, I want like a slightly raised ceiling. That's why I'm doing this wacky stuff right here. Roundabout. Uh-oh. This soundtrack ended. I had to find a new one now. I just do, like, the first Donkey Kong. Okay. Oh wait, DK3? Let me do that. Donkey Kong 3. There you go. Did it end already? Oh. That one pose in part 3 killed you. See, I need to see that, man. All the different poses. They're is culture. Like a lightning bolt if you want to listen to aggressive stuff. Let me look at that. You're gonna see something incredible right now. I am going to do this. Okay. Bear with me. Dead cowboy. It is just monkey sounds when you listen to the Donkey Kong soundtrack, which I think is really funny. What have I done? This sucks. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. All I'm doing is just like sealing this. If I use my own songs, I'd be proud. If you're talking about the map, yes. I will make my own songs for the map. That's what I'm planning on doing. It's fun to make stuff for Cruelty Squad 2. The texture on this looks fucking stupid, but I will fix everything probably off stream. It's gonna take a long time to get this like all right, I'll be honest. Can't wait for Cruelty Squad 2. It's right around the corner. I can't wait for it. I used to take music classes, but I forgot everything I learned. Well, you can get back into it. You don't have to worry about like learning anything like traditionally. I didn't take music so seriously. Music is great. I like it a lot. Ever since I played Cruelty, I wanted to make a game with weird, obscure guns. The guns are so cool in this game. And like, even though I don't like it when people like point like, you know, you'll see like a bunch of indie devs making like games on Twitter and stuff, and people always say, this is like Cruelty Squad. And like, sometimes I like don't like hearing that comparison all the time, like comparing everything to Cruelty Squad. But you can definitely see like the inspiration that Cruelty Squad had on a lot of people when it comes to like the design. Like it definitely influenced design overall. But yeah, I dislike it when somebody just like sees something weird and is like, oh, this is like Cruelty Squad. I always like call them out. There was a the most egregious example, and honestly like the only one I'm thinking of that I saw at least, is I saw somebody call or say that Nubby's Number Factory was like, it was inspired by Cruelty Squad. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, this is like not even close. Okay, we're testing out levels to the debug. I need to do that. I want to go. Okay, this is still a actual pile of garbage, but I will look at it in game. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best, and a lot of polish is going to happen off stream. I don't know. This song is weird. I don't really know what all I will. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm trying to word myself. I don't know how often I will stream this. But I would like to do it relatively consistently. Maybe every Friday? Maybe every Friday I do a mapping stream where I continue working on this level. I'm thinking about it. Where did I save the map? Where's my map? Oh, it's in a different folder. It's in here. Here we go. Wait, I don't have Steam open because I was nervous that it crashed my computer. Hold on. I'm gonna close a bunch of stuff. I mean, okay. I'm gonna test all this in game. You can launch Cruelty Squad off Steam, right? I've done that before. Oh. This is the wrong map. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I loaded a map that I made in the past. It was a test map. You need to make dinner? Cloud save stuff? Yeah. Go get some dinner. Atomic diversion. Here we go. Okay. Everything's in place. Pizza will be there. Yeah, okay. YouTube loves to censor every comment I make. Did something get censored like just now? Oh, every like comment you leave on a video? What are you typing? Yeah, okay, so like imagine like you escape from here. A guard is like in there. Like, oh, I can't open this door. And you see through a window. There's a big red button, but being guarded by a cult member. And you have to sneak over, freaking kick through the door, shoot him, go in there, hit the button, release all your friends. And this opens up. Maybe I can add like another like little secret in this big room. This is a very large room. Okay. That looks bad. I need to fix that. I'll have to comment about Grezzo do. They got blocked. What does Grezzo do? Huh. I looked up Grezzo right now. Have I played this before? I feel like I've played this in the past, like a long time ago. Yeah. It was like a crazy ass game. Oh, well I looked it up. Not on stream though, that's good. Yeah, I think like for some reason I remember like a long time ago when I was a kid, I like downloaded it and played it for like, I would like just play it on my laptop. Were you guys like demo players? Would you like get demos on Steam or like the Xbox or something and just like play a demo over and over and over and over again and like never actually buy the game? I did that a lot. The Duke Nukem mod, okay. A big pirate. The only game I pirated is Skyrim. Bethesda. But like, yeah, I was a big demo kid. Oh boy. You know what? 11 went to make dinner. I was gonna ask him something. He sent me his map file for ooh. Residue is the only game you've torrented? That's crazy to choose that to be the one you torrent. I kind of want to look at 11's map file before I go. He sent me one. I don't know if he like wants me to do it on stream or not. You don't trust pirate sites? Most of them suck. Like, seriously. But, I have started, every now and then I, like, will torrent, anime. It's, like, the only thing I've started torrenting, because sometimes, like, it's, like, not on a streaming platform that you can pay for, and the rips on, like, the illegal streaming sites are super low quality, so I'm like, I just need to pirate, like, a Blu-ray rip, so I can watch it in, like, HD. This is no bueno. Yeah. I thought I could just open this up, but I can't. I don't know how. Oh, never mind, I did it. Wow. You like buying stuff? I enjoy buying stuff too. It's nice to like buy a game. I don't know if 11 like wants me to show this. I don't think he would mind showing the map file of his. Oh, hey, would you mind if I showed the Parasark map file that you sent? I was looking at it off camera. I just think it's really cool. Okay. Seeing like the thing that like I really want to get into in mapping is like shaping and like meshing terrain and having more complex shapes and stuff. Cause I'll show you the one thing I've learned how to do. Let me show you this. I watched a tutorial about this. The only thing I can do is make half of an arc. Where is it? Here it is. So I learned how to do this. Some advanced stuff, right? Hold on. Uh-oh, I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. There you go. I learned how to do that. And I haven't like used it at all. You cut meshes into shapes. How you can show them. Okay. Thank you very much. I just thought it was cool to like look around your map in Trench Broom. I didn't want to like it, you know, it feels like I'm like invading your privacy looking at this. But Jesus, like already, this is insane. I'm just gonna look at this one, the Parasark. I want to analyze some things. There's like ramp terrain already, so much depth to it. Wow. Yoshi egg. Hmm. That's just so cool. Sorry. I just love this. How long have you made maps, 11? Like, I feel like you didn't like start that long ago, did you? Like a year? At least in Cruelty Squad? Because if you're like still, yeah, I don't know, about a year. I mean, you make a lot of maps, so I can understand if you're like over a year with everything you've made, you're like constantly learning something new. It's really impressive. Like just looking at this straight up. Mm-hmm. Even like this is crazy. It's like diagonal stuff. Wow. What does this look like? Oh my gosh. Dude. Whoa. This is cool. Look under the... Wait. Oh. This is the secret stuff? Yeah. The Hope Eradicated stuff. It's freaking awesome. Is there anything else secret under there? Wait, what? Really? The platform spell? Oh, wait. Wait, which platforms? I don't know. Also, it's just really funny seeing the red ones. Oh. Oh. It's funny seeing 1,676 objects in one layer. It's just mapping this must have been quite a chore. Like seriously. Yoshida blocks. Yoshi blocks. Yeah, those are cool. It's really cool. Like even this is crazy that you had this like a little straggly line. Hardest part was the hills. Yeah, I can see how that could be super tricky. Hmm. You try chaos mode? I did. And it spawned, like the eye creature. But I don't know if you can kill it. Because I kept dying to it. Yeah, I kept dying to it. But it was cool. It's like a custom enemy. Oh, it just makes it harder overall. Okay. Because like the weird creature spawned and it would just like kill me, but I guess I could just like run past it. Hmm. In my past, I've tried that. I tried Gangnam Style. Okay. Well, in terms of today, a quick recap of what we have accomplished. Oh no. Oh wait, Dolphin. Okay. Before I close, I do want to see Dolphin Blood Cell. Let me see that. He said it was like crazy. I'll do Dolphin Blood Cell. Okay, while I'm looking at Dolphin Blood Cell, as we close, did we already oh, never mind. I thought we finished the other soundtrack. Like, Jesus. Did we? There we go. Would you be interested in playtesting my next map once it's complete enough to play? Yeah, I would love to playtest. Playtesting too, like off. I don't have to stream everything. I can do things offline and just play stuff and let you know how it is. I would love that. The creature is named Babylon, the weird eye creature in Anaphylaxis Frostpitality. What? I'm saying that wrong. Anaphylaxis Frostpitality. Thank God you don't have all my golf resort map files. I want to see those. Okay, dude, this map is so cool. I love the freaking ball up here, which I guess he added in Godot. That's cool to know. He added that ball in Godot. Huh. Okay, you said the outside of this map is crazy, so I'm gonna look outside. Oh, what? Is in a big box? I would have never thought about that. You're gonna put it in your new level? Dude, that's scary. What? Did the maze look like this? I feel like, did you like retexture it in Godot? I feel like it didn't look like this. Like, texture wise. Wow, look at this. Oh my gosh. Wow. There's gonna be a lot of custom code. I'd love to know your reaction. Yeah, seriously. Is it, are you still working on the Christmas map? Or do you have something else going on? 'Cause I know that you had like a bunch of plans for that one. Wow. Dude, this is so funny how you've like, it makes sense why you would do this, but like you just kind of block things off. Also, I love seeing like the actual like wireframes. It's a new map. Oh, okay. This is so, look how intricate that is. That is so insanely intricate. That's just incredible. Seriously. It's so like dense. Something under the map? Did I miss this? Oh no, it's just this. Okay. Wow. Look at that. The custom code should change up the gameplay quite a bit. Change the gameplay up, so I'm pretty excited. That's really cool. I feel like that monkey in space smoking a fat cigar. That's what this soundtrack makes me feel like. Well, what else could we do for fun without me just dragging this on? I know what you mean. Do you guys have any like requests of like anything? You gotta go. I'll see you 11. Thank you for joining. It was good to have you on, and thank you for sending me your map stuff. It's like sending me your map files. I'm gonna like analyze those later. You're almost done on your walk. You're staring at your phone. Zero Ranger OST. Okay, I'll do the Sierra Ranger OST and play the Chaos mode, and that'll be it. What is Zero Ranger? Is it this? That's cool. Is this a new game? It's like a new like pixel game. Oh, is it messed up? This might be a different version. I clicked like FM arrangement project. Maybe I'll do the regular one. Oh, somebody had remade it, I think. Here, whoa. Yeah, somebody remade it. That's what that was. There we go. You want to remake your desert bus map? I need to play your desert bus map. That was like a big thing back when it came out. Okay, try the chaos mode. I want to react to it. Yes. I will get that in my files again. Okay. Let me... Sorry, music. Turn you off. I'm gonna quickly change back... That's terrifying. I'm gonna quickly change into... Power and Misery. So I'm like normal. I'll do my usual loadout, I assume. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Feel the temp's getting closer or colder. Yeah, this guy's crazy. Oh, okay. I thought he was stuck. He just like didn't see me. So I just need to go around him? Oh, close the door. Oh no. Is that a billboard sprite? Oh, whoa. That's scary. These guys are freaky looking. The only word I saw was spy. Oh! Uh-oh. I'll wait for that. You stepped on gum. No! That's horrible. Oh. Oh, dude. I need to get in there. Hold on. Let me finish like the regular level first. This is like terrifying. Did you have like new shoes on? The screaming. The screaming is crazy. I saw your screenshot of you put the custom crosshair on the guy. It was really cool. It looked like that thing. You're halfway home? Dude, you walked a far way. That's crazy. I need to, I'm just gonna swap. Well, maybe I should do it legit. I'll restart and I'll actually do Hope Eradicated legitimately. Just so I can get in there. Okay. Oh, he's chasing me, isn't he? Oh, I'm just gonna die. Oh. Can you kill this guy? He's invincible. Yeah, that's terrifying. Oh, he saw me. The mob packers is awesome. Yeah. Just being able to pack stuff in. He's invincible. Boink. I just forget that I can't eat them when I'm on Hope Eradicated. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, he's in there. Okay. Is another one? Oh. This soundtrack is really cool. I like this. I don't have my rocket launcher. Thank you. Okay. Oh no! I died so fast. Hey buddy, I'm gonna go around you. Oh yeah. You know, dude, another great soundtrack. The original Phoenix Wright. You know what I'm talking about? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? That is a wonderful soundtrack. I need to play that next stream. I'm gonna go through the vents. Can somebody make the Weeping Angels? That'll be cool. That would be amazing. I would like, that'd be my favorite thing. That'd also be terrifying. That's a really good idea. You know, horror match for this game? Just go through the train tunnel on Metromania and Vision. You'll get fucking scared. Just like I did. You might actually do it. That's a greenlit idea right there. You almost made a horror space station. That sounds like a game that I know. There's like an imposter on board. Dude. That was completely my fault. Luckily this map is like really nice to like play again. So yes, I mentioned this before, but like seeing the unfinished maps was like the coolest thing ever. Like I loved your video showing off your unfinished maps. Like just to see what, you know, you never released. Among Us. Oh. Okay. There you go. I love unused content. Yeah. Like, you know, finding unused things in the files and stuff. They're more like dreams that I'll never fulfill. I understand. Well, there you go. Ooh. Oh! What the heck? That's crazy. There's a lot of unused stuff in the PPR files. I'm sure that game's probably a little messy with all like the different like early access things that he's been doing. Different avenues that have still like actively developed. Who is seeing me? Oh. Okay, buddy, let me... Oh, there's a fucking kill plane there! I should have known that. Yeah, I was keeping up with him on Twitter when he was making like the Toho style game. And it like quickly changed to be like a 3D mech game. And now it is what it is today. Oh yeah. You want games with darker themes and topics? Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the darkest game I've ever played. I really don't know. I mean, I've played games that like are pretty messed up, but I wouldn't say that they're like exceptionally dark. Oops. I should keep that. Uh-oh. You heard of Blood Meridian? I have never heard of Blood Meridian. That sounds interesting. It's a book. Oh. Okay. What is it kind of like? What's like a little synopsis? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. That was chaos mode. That was cool. That guy at the beginning was scary. The most messed up thing you've ever read? Hold on. By the way, that chaos mode was cool. That the custom enemy was kind of like fucking terrifying. Blood Meridian? It's actually... Oh, this is where like the worst villain like in the entire universe of villains comes from, right? What's the guy's name? The Judge. Judge. Yeah, I've seen Judge. That's all I know about it. Where he's done like completely heinous things, like more things than like any other villain's ever done. That's interesting. I wanna... It's a novel from 1985. Huh. That's really cool. Okay, and so... Hey man, I'm gonna do a quick recap of what has happened. And then I will be ending the stream. It's been quite a while, but it's been really fun, seriously. Thank you guys for joining me. Just to look at this again, my basic idea was for the map to be like cultists take you prisoner after a nuclear blast in a fallout shelter. All we worked on so far, which was, I kind of did it, getting the starting prison cell done. So that's like my only goal for today. I just want to get the first room done, and it's like kind of there. But what's it like? The rough layout: start in the cell, 3 challenge rooms, a combat room, platforming and combat rooms. Between each room, like little alt paths and secrets, and then escape with an elevator ride to the surface. Yeah, it is a bit overthinking, but I just like having an idea, especially like gameplay wise. Hey, dude, there will be platforming, but not like that much. Trust me. If I can't make it work, I'll see if I can find some kind of alternative thing. I don't know though. Add Kaizo baton, dude. Back. You know what? I keep saying I'm gonna go, but then I don't. I'm gonna show you one more thing. The platforming in Metromania is pretty evil. I used to speedrun Archon Percent, like I've said before. My time is still on the board. Where's where am I'm at 16th place. Let's go. 4 years ago. And the thing that you'll see in my run is that I didn't know that weapons slow you down. And so literally the entire time I am like walking with a like rocket launcher. I'm just using a rocket launcher half the time, or like I have big ass weapons that's like slowing me down. I didn't know that I could like throw them and like get faster. I feel so like here I could have thrown all my guns. I don't know. I don't know how I didn't notice. I could have thrown all my guns here and probably left like 5 seconds faster. Yeah, I'll see you, Keith. I'm about to head out too, so you won't miss anything, don't worry. But yeah, especially here, look at this. I'm using the bio thruster, but I have a huge rocket just even after I kill this guy. I don't throw it. I need to throw it. Yeah, see, I got 630 here. And this was like, I was the second run to ever be on the leaderboards. And oops, I just closed that by accident. And now when I look at the runs that people do nowadays, it's ridiculous, dude. Like the tech that they're finding, like the frickin', like using the baton jumps. The second I saw that, I stopped playing the game. I'll be honest. I could probably learn how to do it, but it looks so like finicky. Like everything is almost like reliant on the baton jumps now. It's fun. I guess the second I learn how to do it, I can get back into speedrunning, because that's like what every route uses almost. The restricted run? What is... oh, restricted. Oh, that's your run, dude! What the heck? Are you baton jumping in here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. See, I remember when before, because it got patched for some reason, before the way to get up in this window was to grab that barrel and like crouch on top of it, and the crouching would like force you inside of it, and then if you jumped right, you would get like shot straight out. And that's like what we would do for everything back before the baton jump was found. And I don't know why like the physics object like jump glitch got patched, even though it wasn't that much of an issue. Dude, the little kick off the door. It did, because like I've tried doing it like recently and it doesn't work anymore. Like the barrel glitch jump. There's similar bugs, but it's still not as prevalent. Yeah, it's like, because it was like really easy to do before, and now you just can't. Because like before, I don't know if the car still works, like before you would like drive to this window with the car. Oh wow, okay. It's even different now. You would like drive like to like where the hound is, then use the car to jump up because of like the prop glitch. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. What is a restricted mean? Is there like a specific thing for restricted? No stocks, no bugs. Oh, okay. So even if... Okay, so you wouldn't even use the barrel if it was restricted then, because that's a glitch, right? You speedran New Super Mario Bros. Wii once, but never uploaded. Oh, dude. For a period of time, I was learning the speedrun for Dark Souls 3. And I was like maybe halfway through learning it, then I gave up. This is the only game that I like actually fully learned like the original route and did a few runs. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wow. This right here, you did it so perfectly, but I would mess up so bad. Like this has stayed the same, even with like the new tech. I would die on that so much. Or not die on it, I just mess up really bad. Wow. I never like did the swamp, like the right swamp route, even when I like ran it, because the swamp route was really hard, in my opinion. But yeah, you're doing something different though. This makes more sense. You sped around your school final exams? Oh gosh. Yeah, this route is so much better than what it used to be. Used to, you would like biojet to like this ramp and like fly out, and then I think shoot the rocket at the target while you're like in the air, and then like wall ride to the exit. At least that's like what I saw people do a lot. Casino was tragic. Oh. Ooh. Your best speedrun is probably on bog business. Wow, that is crazy. I don't know why I didn't just think to like tank it, like you were doing, just like tanking it straight through, shooting and going all the way back. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's satisfying. Your best friend is 100% cursed paradise. I might never top it. Oh my gosh. Oh lord. I would always just, yeah, I would just like shoot these windows out, and they would just walk out and kill themselves. Like that first guy. The little... Yeah, oh my gosh. What could change? I feel like this, like, the route for this map is kind of so set. Yeah, okay. It's still like pretty much the exact same. You just did it really fast. Dang. That's great, dude. Oh my gosh. To be 45. That's awesome. I didn't know that you had like a world record. This is really cool. A 1 minute improvement? I didn't even read that. Dude. Jesus. That's insane. I remember like when I ran, it was me and Dude Guy. It was just me and Dude Guy. And I just copied what he did, but slower. Full game rounds are fun? Yes. That's all. I never did the individual levels. Man. A few records on main game? Dang, man. We should add a leaderboard for custom maps, even though that might be too much, because there's so many of them. It'd be kind of cool to get like custom map speedrunning competitions or something. But yes. Okay, well, everybody, it's getting a little late for me. Thank you very much for joining me on this stream. It's been like really fun. And I do plan, I'm going to stream more stuff. I don't know if it's going to be more mapping or anything else, but I definitely will do some more streams. And just seriously, I just appreciate you guys for tagging along this whole time. It's always cool when people are just like sitting here, just like chatting. I feel like it's kind of, oh, what's up, Marcus? I'll stick around if you need me to do something, but I don't know. I could say thank you as many times as I want. It's just cool to see you guys always like just here hanging out. Yeah, I've been trying to be better about like scheduling them out. Yeah, just talk to everybody in the chat. Like this one I scheduled out like super far in advance. I think like on Monday is when I put it on the schedule. But like I'll try to do it like a few days in advance so you know at least. This song ended really quickly. Oh, there you go. Oh, I might have heard a weird throat sound. I love this community too. I wish I was more involved. I wish I just like especially like a few years ago when stuff was like really popping off. I wish I was more involved in the community because I kind of just like did my stuff and stayed away. I didn't like actively do stuff in the community that much. Oh, dang. You know what? Well, okay, Marcus, the other Marcus, is, I think, typing something. And so while he's doing that, let me show you something cool that I don't think I have ever publicly acknowledged. Oh gosh. I have to like actually think about what's that game where like you... Oh, Pizza Tower. It's a cool reference that somebody made of one of my songs in like a Pizza Tower remix. I forgot this guy's name. Somebody... I wanted to like try to pull it up just to like show you like a cool fun fact. But somebody a while ago like put my like a sample of one of my songs in like a Pizza Tower remix song. Gorbino's Judgment. Is that a map? "66 hours of PP? Do you have 666 hours? It's crazy. Dang it. I wish I could find that Pizza Tower thing. Okay. I was just waiting for another message. I'm gonna head out for real now. If you need to tell me something, if you need to contact me, if you want music for your maps, if you want me to play your maps, if you want music for like a game you're making, just let me know. Just add me on Discord, Asaklair. I don't mind, and we can have a great time. So I really appreciate you guys. And I'll see you next time. I'll schedule something in the next few days, and we'll see what I do. See ya.